1. The windup and the 0-1. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Another 0-2 home. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Yelich. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Here's Ben Zobrist now. For 1 for him here in this one. Mario. First delivery to him on the way. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner back in standing. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Now a spin and another throw back to second. Keeping particularly close tabs on him. And now he'll go back to second another time here. And the fans don't like this at all. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So stepping in, Cameron Maben, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And another foul ball. Again a 1-2. Line softly toward the hole, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Digging in once again, J.D. Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 1-0 delivery. And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Ready for another shot now. Yonder Alonso. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The pitch. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Here comes another 0-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
3 runs already home here. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Brandon Crawford. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Hamill gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the. Digging in to try it again, Evan Gattis. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. line toward right center. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Ready once again, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Rosario.
And this is low, ball 1. Grounded to the right. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Stepping in. And ready for another shot. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? On to Alonso. It's a double play. So coming to the plate, Chris Carter. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that's in there for a strike. The 0-1 delivery. This one's flared toward left center. Coming in is Span. And that ends the inning.
Ladies.
Here's Todd Frazier now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Third baseman, Todd Frazier.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Adam Lind. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. Lind awaits the 0-1. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Fielder, number 2, Denard Span.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So digging in now, Yasiel Puig. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Yasiel Puig.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Chasing after it is Maben. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. But speedy Trey Turner digs in now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
In is Christian Yelich. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at bat. Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. In is the catcher Jonathan Lucroy, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Skied into very shallow right. Carter has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A little bouncer. That rolls foul for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. And the pitch. Grounded to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Cameron Maben. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. High pop-up. Hamill has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On to first, and that is a big out to start the ninth. So striding forward now, Ryan Zimmerman, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this is taken outside for ball one.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Squared that one up just a little late. Line drive to left. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Settling in now, Evan Gattis. He singled his last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, on to first, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitch. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Minnesota Twins. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Didi Gregorius. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 18.
First pitch. Oh, look out. And a very interesting way to begin the ball game here tonight. And H, we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Adam Jones is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's Manny Machado now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Manny Machado.
And a neck-high fastball that time. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
He might want that pitch back. Up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And this is fouled at the plate. The 2-2 one more time. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike in the inning. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this is low, ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a flare out to left center. Kemp moving to his left. And that's the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Christian Yelich. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1-2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay throw. So stepping in, Chris Bryant. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Here's a look over to first. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Peterson. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth.
Ready now, Ryan Zimmerman. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Low for ball one. Curveball bounces and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored. A wild pitch. Here he comes on 2-0. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Yelich is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. At the plate, Evan Gattis trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box, Nelson Cruz. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Nelson Cruz.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Nelson Cruz is retired to kick off the inning. Kyle Schwarber is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. More trouble waiting on deck in the person of Matt Kemp. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Rosario going back, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, Matt Kemp. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. To third.
Rosario.
And he's retired 1 away. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Tapped up the third base line. And Machado with the bare hand. Just late. He's safe. Nearly a highlight reel play, but they'll have a runner on here with 1 away. Chris Carter is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded by Pierce. Throw gets him, 2 down. So digging in now, Yasiel Puig trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. This is a foul ball. think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Here it comes on 0-2. Curveball that time, not even close.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but
line to shortstop. He's there to make the play. Stepping in, Jock Peterson. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Jock Peterson.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And that misses 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting 8.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Steve Pearce. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Ian Desmond.
Ian Desmond is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. Digging in. for his second at-bat, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
The batter.
Striding in once again, Christian Yelich. He reached on a single in his first try. Hit hard down the line. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Ready on 1-2. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, beautiful dive. Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run is in to score from second. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Ready for another chance. Ryan Zimmerman. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. He's set and the 2-1 pitch. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now.
That pitch right there just locked him up. On curve.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Evan Gattis now standing in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Grounded down the third baseline. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The tag, and he is out. Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu. Swing and a liner. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes. Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Didi Gregorius.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's thrown first pitch this game have been for a strike. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the fourth inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Turner will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
The batter, number 10.
Into the box now, Adam Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Manny Machado now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. The pitch. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Here's Chris Carter now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard. You drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Fly ball out toward right field. Cruz is after it. 1 away. And now is Yasiel Puig. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Now the pitch. Back up the middle. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Trey Turner, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. In is Christian Yelich. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And there he goes towards second. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. A pitch out, the throw, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. 2-2 count, here it comes. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Ready once again, Chris Bryant. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cruz is in pursuit. He makes the catch. What a play on the. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Carter has a play, 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is fouled back and out of play. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get in there safely. Now at the plate, Matt Kemp comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now, 0-2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Now batting, center fielder, Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, they haven't had a real good game plan. That's a lot of balls they're swinging at out of the zone, helping him out. And there's a sign of another one out of the zone.
Oh, a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
First baseman.
Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Evan Gattis. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Nope.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Ready for another shot now, Eddie Rosario. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall. The throw into second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Digging in now, DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a fastball misses here to start. Liner toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Rosario rounds the corner and is headed home. And they'll tack on 1 more as this is now a 5-0 game. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Trevor Gott is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. Chris Carter comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's in there. Base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Digging in, Yasiel Puig. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And add 1 more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. 3 runs already home here. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Digging in, Christian Yelich. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Cruz has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Steve Pearce now. 0 for 1 for him here in this
Toronto,
one.
Second baseman, Steve Pearce.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ian Desmond. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider. As we just saw.
1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Shortstop.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. Digging in once again, Ryan Zimmerman. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Line drive to center field. A dive, but it's off his glove. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Evan Gattis, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Kemp is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another shot now, Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Lifted in the air to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Ready once again, Adam Jones. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Designated hitter, Adam Jones.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Yelich racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's Manny Machado now. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's a base hit. So the no-hit bid ends here in the 7th. Here's Nelson Cruz now, 0 for 2 on his line this far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Throw won't get him. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
This has been an interesting game to watch. I mean, he's less than 60% of the time he's throwing that first pitch for strikes. So he's been having to throw stress pitches almost to every hitter.
So here's Matt Kemp now.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Kemp.
Now some action out in the Minnesota pen as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches. Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
And yet another strikeout here. Digging in and looking for more, DJ LeMahieu will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
DJ LeMahieu.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Kemp has a read on it. 1 out.
Right fielder,
Here's Chris Carter
48.
now. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. First pitch changeup, chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He singled his last time up. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Ready for another chance? Trey Turner. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Desmond in foul ground, and the inning is over. Here's Jock Peterson now, and he's like
Leading off for the Blue Jays, center fielder
Jose Alvarez comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Yelich is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Here's Steve Pearce now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Zimmerman takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Ian Desmond. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And this will be fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose. Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1. And now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with. All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Another one sent foul. Another payoff pitch. He pulls this one into right. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in and
designated hitter Adam Jones.
Nick Vincent enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work.
Nick Vincent.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. in is Christian Yelich. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded back up the middle. A quick out number 1. Here's Chris Bryant now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Into the windup and the pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Bryant around first, heading for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Last time through was a base hit.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line in right. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Catcher.
Evan Gattis now standing in. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. That's popped up out towards short right field. Pierce is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Manny Machado. They'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Softly hit out towards short. And this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Nelson Cruz. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
And the changeup is way low that time. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Taken, called, strike 2. And now they're down to their final strike tonight. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Hey, when you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
For the Blue Jays, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 40,000. A reminder that extra light rail trains in the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Targetville station located beyond right field.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball. Lester ready, the 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Down low and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. Set to deliver on 3-0. And that misses as well. So that might portend some trouble tonight as he begins the game with 4 wide ones.
Tonight. Center fielder.
He's running towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Right side hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Batting third.
Here's Chris Bryant now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing and a liner. Foul. Now Lester's 0-1. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Hamilton is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. So striding forward now, Ryan Zimmerman. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Here's the 0-1. Hit back up the middle to Walker for 1. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning over. So digging in now, Hector Vasquez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Hector Vasquez.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Sent on the ground out to second. 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Slow roller back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. At the knees, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Evan Gattis now standing in. A matchup with John Lester now to lead off the inning.
Evan Gattis.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted an inside with good hard stuff. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. 1 away. And now is Yasiel Puig.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Batting 7.
Here's Chris Carter now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. Hit out toward second. Walker dives. What a stop. The throw. It's late. He's safe. It was a highlight reel stop, but he can't get an out. And runners will be at first and second with 1 away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Vasquez giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Matt Holliday standing in now. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll do battle with Francisco Liriano to get the inning underway.
Miguel.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
That was a tough pitch to spoil right there. A 2-strike changeup on the corner. Tough pitch to foul off.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Aaron Judge is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Chris Davis now. We'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Liriano has his target. Here he comes, 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. LeMahieu towards second. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Digging in, Trey Turner. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left side. Reyes takes it in, and they won't have a play as he reaches it first. Let's see how this is scored. Ready for another chance? Christian Yelich. He reached on a single in his first try. Lester will check in on first. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And now they've got him picked off. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball right side. Taken by Walker. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant. He hit a sac fly earlier. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Digging in to try.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, that was a big two-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how two-out rallies start.
The 0-2 delivery. Another one sent foul.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Ready with another 2-2. Hit down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make. Here's Neil Walker. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Neil.
And
Walker.
right back at it is Liriano as he gets ahead on the first pitch of the inning here. 0-1.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. So stepping in, JT Realmuto. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Zimmerman is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So striding in, Jose Reyes. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Evan Gattis. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Evan Gattis.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Judge looks up. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Yasiel Puig.
Yasiel Puig.
Swing and a liner. Foul. And he lays off for ball 1.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Vasquez has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now
Coming to the plate now, Chris Carter. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hamilton is under it. 2 down. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. To third, Sano gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Hector Vasquez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder, number 19.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked. Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Now at the plate, Billy Hamilton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now. That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
The first baseman, number 4.
Bases are empty here.
Goldschmidt.
And Liriano's ready. First pitch on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Holliday. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Matt Holliday.
Ball hit on the first pitch out to the shortstop Reyes. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Trey Turner.
Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. In is Christian Yelich. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Dribbled to the right side. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Now Lester's 0-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Bends down and he barehands it. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Chris Bryant. He singled his last time up. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Evan Gattis comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ground ball left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Miguel Sano
sends that one out of play for strike one. Pitch on the way. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
The left fielder,
now at the plate,
99.
Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's going nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. In now, Chris Davis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Liriano into his motion. 0-1 pitch on its way. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this will land foul shy of the wall.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again. Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. In now is Yasiel Puig. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The right fielder, number 66.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
Yasiel Puig.
And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-1 on its way from Lester. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Sano has room in foul territory. 1 out. Here's Chris Carter now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Carter.
And a breaking ball is chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. And he's finding new life out there in the 6th inning as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So Matt Holliday will get a chance this inning following the 2-out hit. Matt Holliday standing in now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. The 2-0 now from Lester. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hamilton is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Neil Walker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading up for the Tigers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Neil Walker.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And the pitch on 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in for his second at-bat, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Digging in to try it again. Jose Reyes comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, wow, that's what they...
Oh, it's off the third base bag. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Hector
Vasquez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Carter has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he... Striding in once again, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Goldschmidt able to put the squeeze on it here. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Christian Yelich. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Ready once again, Chris Bryant. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. High in the air out to center field. Vasquez is under it, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Right fielder, Billy.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner has it. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Just got a piece up the line, and he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Miguel Sano. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. And some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. Here's
Now
big
batting,
Aaron Judge.
left fielder,
He's 0 for
Aaron
2 thus far in this
Judge.
one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gaddis has a play, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Hit hard to third, and a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Evan Gaddis now standing in. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses inside 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled back. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Here's Walker for 1. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. At the plate, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this is fouled back and out of play. 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Grounder down the line at third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Chris Davis now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Designated hitter, Fred.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up. Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Now here's the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Into the windup and the pitch. On the ground up the middle. Kerner gloves it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Carter. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Hamilton is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Up next for Minnesota,
Matt Holliday standing in now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Now Lester's 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up. Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
the shortstop, number 7.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Puig on the move and foul. The 0-1 on its way. In the air to right center. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Hector
Center fielder,
Vasquez.
Hector Vasquez.
Into the windup and the pitch. And here's another fly ball. This one's heading out to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He was a ground out victim last time up. There he goes. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
A first baseman, number 44.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made, and the Twins get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. Well, we've talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout. He's our top player of the game.
11 hits.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Cuba and Atlanta. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Digging in, Flash, Big Daddy, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Number 25.
Hard hit ball to second. There to get it is Kinsler, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit there as Junior's aboard. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, and he is in there. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, and a great chance here to put his team in front before many fans have even settled into their seats. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. Hot shot on the ground to short. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game. Stepping into the box, Reggie Jackson. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. McCutchen is under it, and the inning is over. And striding in now the center fielder Curtis Granderson to start the bottom of inning number 1.
Center fielder Curtis Granderson
squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging bunt to the mound, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Hit back toward the mound. Big Daddy comes up with it. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2.
Batting third.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aiden Hawkins. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Victor Martinez.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, Fred McGriff. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. McCutchen racing back. He can't get to it. This one's down. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. In now, Buddy Bell. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Granderson is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he's safe. Striding into the box, Stephen Drew. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Now a ball hit hard toward first, but a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire. At the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Reggie Jackson.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Now in the box, Victor Martinez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. In there for strike one.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Matt Holliday standing in now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that misses for ball one. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and two strikes. Hard sinker misses 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing and a fly ball. Jackson on the move and foul. The 2-2 one more time. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but
meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. And he'll get in there safely. So stepping in, Buddy Bell, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Drew. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Coming to the plate now, Oral Hershiser. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, Oral Hershiser. 9-1-2 due up.
Catcher, Oral Hershiser.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it out.
Grounded back up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Flash. Big Daddy 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. On to first, and they turn the double play. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ken Griffey Jr. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here?
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the two-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the two-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Center fielder.
Hit sharply on the ground. Big Daddy from the outfield grass. And he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out.
Number 5.
Ready for another chance? Ian Kinsler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now that's popped up. McGriff is there for it. 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Aiden Hawkins. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. McCutchen ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding in once again, Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrew McCutchen.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Bell has it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Stepping up now, Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Runner at first here with one away in a 2-2 ball game. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now Martinez gets around on one as he sends it to deep right. And that one is out of here. A two-run shot that gives them the lead. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Now here's the pitch. Dribbled to the right side. That's a foul ball. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. So coming to the plate, Buddy Bell. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch on its way. And he takes ball one.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Popped high in the air. Kinsler is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's the shortstop now, Stephen Drew. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Kinsler to his right. He has it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Into the box now, Oral Hershiser. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Reggie Jackson.
And that misses ball one. That's by him for strike one.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there in a good hitter's location very often.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Hit in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Victor Martinez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Standing in, Andrew McCutchen. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Line towards center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center. Ready for another shot now. Flash Big Daddy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. McCutchen racing back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Digging in once again, Andrew McCutchen. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Digging in and looking for more. Reggie Jackson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And this is fouled back and out of play. And this takes off on Victor as it's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 2-1 pitch. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's the switch hitting Victor. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Hit hard to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate as he gets in just under the tag of Martinez. Ready once again. Fred McGriff, 2 for 2 with a Chris Medlin. It's going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off.
Here's another 2-2. Just hung in there on that one.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He was really making him work.
Now another 2-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Bell ranging into the outfield. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So digging in now, Matt Holliday. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And Holliday swings and misses and falls behind quickly, 0-2. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Drew's got it. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out. Whew.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Buddy Bell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. Into the stands. He got it. Striding in, Chris Midland. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Settling in now, Curtis Granderson, 0-for-2 on his line thus far. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike one. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Buddy Bell. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Buddy Bell.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Way in front of a great slider that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. This one's down to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Drew, 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. McCutchen ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. Drew takes the turn at third. He wants it all, and he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
The pitcher, number 55.
Striding in once again, Oral Hershiser. A hit in 2 tries so far. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Ready for another shot now. Flash, Big Daddy. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Reggie is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. He's tripled twice already in this ball game. Pulled toward right center field. And this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Digging in once again, Andrew McCutchen. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kinsler ranging into shallow right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Here it comes. Now a flare out toward right center. Jackson moving in. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 5.
Ready once again, Aiden Hawkins. 0-for-2 on the afternoon so far. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding in, Reggie Jackson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Late swing and a ball line foul into the seats past the third base dugout. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. And McCutchen will put this one away. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps. Lorenzo Cain is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Cain on his way to second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Now at the plate, Fred McGriff. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Hard hit ball to second. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. At the plate, Buddy Bell. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far.
Buddy Bell.
A fastball that just misses inside. Here's the 1-0. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Victor gives the sign. The 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Here's the shortstop now, Stephen Drew. Tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Spin throw gets him at first. A great play there as runners do move up to second and third. Into the box, Oral Hershiser. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Line towards center field. Granderson will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Number 56 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Stepping up now, Victor Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Andrew McCutchen.
And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. And another foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Junior's in pursuit, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Matt Holliday standing in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Giving chase is Junior. He can't get there as it falls in. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is now in the box. Flash, Big Daddy. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is McCutchen. 1 out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ken Griffey Jr. Great line for him in this one. Couple of triples and a double thus far. Oh, and he misses it. Stepping up to the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He flew out in his last at-bat. That's lined into left. He left that one up. It's a base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lorenzo Cain. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Popped into the air, back behind second. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Hit on the ground, but foul. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 0-2 home. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is at the plate. Buddy Bell. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Third baseman.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time, but foul.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Digging in, Billy Wagner. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. Charlie Blackmon. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A high fastball is in there. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
28.
Lorenzo Cain will be summoned off.
Lorenzo Cain.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cain going back on it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Striding. A look there at the home of the Giants. Beautiful AT&T Park in San Francisco. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the San Francisco Giants. Get ready for Giants baseball. Next. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Started that swing a bit too early. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Batting second.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Christian Yelich is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul. The next 3-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The payoff pitch one more time. Hard on the ground towards short. Up with it now is Tulowitzki on to first, and there are 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Down low. 2 balls and a strike. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Way out in front.
That ball's right down the middle, and this guy's hitting in the middle of your order, and he wasn't able to hit it. That's how nasty his slider is. Here it is. You still can't hit it.
Piscotty is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Digging in, Jason Kipnis. They lead things off here.
Designated hitter, Jason Kipnis.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Harold, these Twins, as they take the field here this afternoon, tough to complain about the start they're off to. 4 wins in their first 5 games.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jason Kipnis sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. This one's flared toward left center. Here comes Yelich. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And coming to the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Up top, it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Out in front here is Zimmerman, as this will find the seats in left. A foul ball. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Evan Gattis will be next. And this is swung on and missed by Zimmerman as he set down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Evan Gattis is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down.
The left fielder, number
now
20,
at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. This is on the ground over to first. Hosmer has it, and he is out on the tag. Striding in, Eric Hosmer. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And no one will get this one. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. So striding in, A.J. Pollock. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, and he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball one. Now the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Strasburg is there for it, but it's the catcher that gets there to haul it in. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. And Tulowitzki's got himself a base hit. Some two-out success, and that means Stephen Piscotty will bat this inning. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Strasburg on 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Stepping in, Chris Carter. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Working for the punch-out and the offering. And he got him. Digging in now, Yasiel Puig. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ball two. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hit out toward second. Fielded by Panic. In time to first, and there are two away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Turner.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Now a swing and a fly ball. Piscotty is after it. And it's a foul ball. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit on the ground to short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Runner goes for second. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Aoki. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Striding in once again, Chris Bryant. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. First offering on its way. Ryan Zimmerman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Aoki is there to make the catch, and Ellis. So striding forward now, Nori Aoki. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. A called strike. to the 35-year-old. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with the punch out, one away.
Catcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Now a flare out toward right center. LeMahieu onto the grass. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Jason Kipnis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Yelich. And that's the third out. Evan Gattis now standing in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Darvish delivers the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the fourth. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The left fielder,
at
number
the plate,
20,
Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the left fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Ready for another chance? DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The right fielder, number 48.
Here's Chris Carter now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down. In now is Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Panik. He flew out in his last at bat, and no swing apparently. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit high. This one's blooped out toward right center field. LeMahieu retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
Up next for the Giants.
So stepping in, Josh Donaldson. Flied out in his first at bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Rosario is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Number 35.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Ready for another shot now, Trey Turner. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. And this swing is wrapped out to Tulowitzki at short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. In is Christian Yelich. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this is line foul back over the Giants dugout. Comes set, and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a line drive. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Heading for second is Yelich. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Ready once again, Chris Bryant comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Down the third baseline, and that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Striding into the box, Ryan Zimmerman 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And he is in there. Digging in once again, Evan Gattis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch just like that one.
They'll reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and then now batting, A.J. Pollock. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. At the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. A base hit in his first trip. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air into foul territory behind first. Zimmerman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate.
And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Got him to go down swinging there. Stephen Piscotty becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. From the belt, kicks and deals. Nori Aoki will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Here's another 0-2. A fastball that just misses inside. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that misses 2-2. Strasburg comes set. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Eddie Rosario. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. Rosario takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Second baseman, DJ.
Push softly over toward the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance? Chris Carter. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Ready once again, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Yasiel Puig.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Lays off 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit. Digging in and looking for more. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here comes the 1-0. Curveball that time, not even close.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
Down the first baseline. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Pollock has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. LeMahieu backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1-1.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Very weakly on the ground. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Carter ranging back, and it's off the 4th archway. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This one's down to third. Bryant's got it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead of foul ball. Roberto Osuna.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 54.
0-1. Here it comes.
Osuna.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A pause, and the 0-2. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
First baseman
Ryan Zimmerman comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul. 2-1. And good contact there as this is hit high and deep to right center. Pollock is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out.
Evan Gattis.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And Hosmer will just look this one in, and the inning is. Digging in once again, Eric Hosmer. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Gattis waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Line towards center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Yelich is under it. And that's the third out. So striding forward now, Eddie Rosario. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Hard ground ball to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, number 9.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. Digging in, Chris Carter. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. This is line to left. Aoki is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit to short. A quick out number 1. Here's Nori Aoki. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. In there, 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Line, but speared on a hop. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. But there to take it in is Tulowitzki, and that's the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
In is Christian Yelich. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Pollock has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Chris Bryant. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out with the man at first. Now a pitch swung on and grounded out to Tulowitzki at shortstop. He'll go the short way to Panic at second. At the plate, Jason Kipnis. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Hit hard towards center, and Kipnis is going to reach on a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard. Stepping in, Joe Panic. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. The 0-1 pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch inside, the throw. Strasburg on 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Chasing after it is Rosario. He's there and records the first out. So stepping in, Josh Donaldson. He was a ground out victim last time up. High in the air out to center field. Yelich on the move. 2 down. Riding in once again, Eric Hosmer, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made, and the Twins get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. And guys, the Twins were given a great boost in this one thanks to the start of this man, Steven Strasburg. What a performance he turned in. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, when you basically take a game into your own hands and give your opposition absolutely no chance, you deserve all the credit in the world. His guys had to score for him, but he essentially was a one-man show out there.
They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It's an Elite Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between Cuba and Florida. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
25.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Batting second.
Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runners off for second. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Junior's in pursuit. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. The relay throw, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting third.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
22.
First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
This is on the ground over to first. Goldschmidt will take this to the bag himself. And striding in is the second baseman Ian Kinsler now to get things rolling in the home half of inning number one.
Baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Good looking sinker on the inside corner. Pitch on the way. Fly ball out toward left center field. McCutchen is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Tony Gwynn. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. And that's right there, and we're even at one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
That's a ball.
Misses, ball two. One out, nobody on. Ball three. 3-2 now. Waiting in the on-deck circle is David Wright. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Griffey. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
That's a great check swing. It's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Reggie moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. Shoots this one over to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now this is cut and thrown to first. At the plate, Fred McGriff.
First baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often.
And there to take it in is Granderson for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Buddy Bell. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Drew. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Quinn moves over, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The pitcher,
now at the plate, Doug Drabeck. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 0-1 delivery. A fastball right over the outside corner.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. On the ground up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Drilled right back up the middle. The second for 1. On to first, and Goldschmidt has bounced into a double play. Settling in now, Curtis Granderson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Seared down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat. Flash, Big Daddy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Dribbled to the right side. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Digging in to try it again. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hard liner to center field. Griffey has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. The relay throw, and he is in there. Striding in once again, Andrew McCutcheon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a throw over the tag, and he is cooked at first. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Griffey. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Stepping in, Chubby Dick. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Chubby Dick.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Into the box, Buddy Bell.
The shortstop, Buddy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. The pitcher, Noah Syndergaard, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. After it is McCutcheon. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
McGriff is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Bell backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning. At the plate, Fred McGriff. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The 0-1 on its way. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Drilled on the ground to short. Gloved by Drew. One away. So the leadoff man retired now for David Wright. First delivery to him on the way. And the changeup is way low that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. Bell fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time to take care of Wright, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes Junior. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Drew's got it, and he'll throw against his body to first. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop. Standing in, Buddy Bell. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Quinn is after it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the shortstop now, Stephen Drew. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place.
Here it comes, 1-0. Hit down the line at first. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Now batting, Doug Drabeck. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. Now a bunt attempt here. There's one. On to Kinsler. It's in time for the double play. And digging in, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll the inning, and that'll bring up
Curtis Granderson.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Big Daddy on the grass, on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth.
Now batting.
At the plate, Chubby Dick. Drilled down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off it.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Buddy Bell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw not in time as he steals second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Squared that one up just a little late. Runner's on his way to third. Ching and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding in once again. Flash, Big Daddy. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Line towards center field, and another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr., leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Comes set with the 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Gwynn is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Throw over to first. The 1-0 delivery. That's lined into left. He left that one up. It's a base hit. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Granderson is under it. 2 gone. Digging in once again, Victor Martinez. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this one is gone. A home run. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. Gwynn is there, and he'll make the catch. Digging in, Noah Syndergaard. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Noah Syndergaard.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, we know he had a long half.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Soft liner towards short, but there's Drew showing his glove as he takes this in for out number 1.
The second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Takes this the other way to right. And this will be a base hit for Kinsler. Ready once again, Tony Gwynn. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a dive, but he's back. First offering on its way. There goes Kinsler. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. And the runner's breaking for third. Hit to short. And that's through for a base hit. And to score, the runner from second. Ready for another chance? David Wright. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Pitch inside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Now a look and a throw back to second. Runner's back. Here's the 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jackson is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Ken Griffey Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Griffey Jr.
Pickoff move to second, and he'll get back in standing. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to get into this guy, but there's definitely.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And he just manages to get his hand in. Ready with the 0-1. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runs. Stepping in. Buddy Bell. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
Buddy Bell.
Popped up. Kinsler is there for it, but it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And there's 1 away now.
Number 6, shortstop, Stephen Drew.
First offering on its way. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Curtis Granderson will get the call here as he hit for the pitcher.
Curtis Granderson.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch. So coming to the plate, Curtis Granderson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Felipe Rivero gets the call from the pen. To take over on the mound and start the home 7th. J.D. Martinez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Striding into the box, Buddy Bell. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll be back in standing up. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Jackson in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Now at the plate. Noah Syndergaard. He comes in 0 for 2. Matt Holliday will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And he lays off there, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Runner goes for third. And that will conclude matters. Dylan Betances has been summoned from digging in the switch hitter. Flash Big Daddy. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Up with it is Kinsler. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded up the first baseline. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 pitch to Jr. Another one sent foul. Now another 0-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he's safe. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Throw over to the bag. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Griffey has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Raisel Iglesias is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And there to take it is Drew for route number 1. Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. Singled home run in his last time up. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
The third baseman, number 5, David Wright.
Skied into straightaway right. Reggie moves over, and that's the third out. Stepping into the box, Reggie Jackson. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
The catcher,
Trying to pick that.
Victor Martinez.
He's set, and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead.
This is pulled into right. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. Standing in, Fred McGriff. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Before the first pitch, a check at first. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Griffey is going to get there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Buddy Bell. He got under one and popped out his last time up. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Griffey racing back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Martinez rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. First offering on its way. Stephen Drew started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Hard hit ball to second, taken in by Kinsler. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the... Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Junior awaits the 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Hey, that's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Settling in now, Paul Goldschmidt. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. Base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The 1-0 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Jackson has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. In now, Chubby Dick, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. And guys, time. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Titans and the Bandits. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. And we are underway here this evening as the first pitch misses for ball one. Hit back up the middle. Towards second, Drew is there. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. And that misses 1-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Jackson.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. McCutchen is under it, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Flash Big Daddy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, number 25.
Here's a first pitch chop foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard liner toward short. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Batting second.
So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch misses the throw down, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Junior awaits the 1-1. Swing and a looper to left. Finley shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Batting third, left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Giving chases Junior. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. Big Daddy is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he's safe. So a runner at third here with one gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. On his junior, but this is a base hit. A cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Pulls the string on that one. One strike.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There goes the runner. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. So coming to the plate, Fred McGriff. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And Finley will put this one away, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Victor Martinez.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. McCutchen is under it. He's got it 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here comes Junior.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And that's in there for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
That is a tough pitch to lay off of. Look, it looks just like a fastball. You're down 1-2. You think he's going to challenge you with the heater, and he pulls the string, and he laid off it. I mean, the delivery looked like a fastball. Great eyes.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ken Griffey Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Cal Ripken is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Standing in, Buddy Bell. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers.
Buddy.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit. You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
3-1 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in is the shortstop, Stephen Drew. Here's a high pop-up. Martinez is there. 2 gone. Digging in, Catfish Hunter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes. He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter, the first 2 out.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Now at the plate, Steve Finley. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Steve Finley.
And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 on its way. And that one stayed too low apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Griffey waits on it. 1 away. Striding in, Lance McCullers.
The pitcher number 43, Lance McCullers.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Big Daddy onto the grass. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again. Flash. Big Daddy. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 25.
Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped foul at the plate for strike 1. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Now a flare out to left center. Finley comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner. Foul. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Oh-2 pitch to Junior. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Lifted the other way to left center. Finley is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready for another chance? Andrew McCutchen, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Finley is there. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Denny Herrera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Herrera.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Hit sharply on the ground. Big Daddy has it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Big Daddy takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. In now, Reggie Jackson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they challenge him upstairs as this is popped high in the air toward the left side of the infield. Bell is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. At the plate, Reggie Jackson looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Finley. Gone to lead off the inning. Now in the box, Victor Martinez. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Riding in once again, Fred McGriff. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he hung a curveball that time that stayed high. Ready with the 1-0. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. Stepping up now. Buddy Bell. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Reggie coming on. One down. Here's the shortstop now, Stephen Drew. He popped out in his first trip. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Finley is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. Now at the plate, Catfish Hunter. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
From the stretch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a big strikeout there, and they'll leave a couple of runners on base. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Martinez, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. In the air now, out to left. McCutcheon is under it. Oh, what happened there? It falls in. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in. Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus. Hanley Ramirez will come on now and pinch run here.
Running at first base. Number 2, Hanley Ramirez.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. There goes Hanley for second. Lifted the other way out to left center. Junior's in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, and they get the double play. Stepping in, Cal Ripken. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ripken Jr.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short. Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to. Ready once again. Flash.
Leading
Big
off for
Daddy.
Cuba.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 25.
Swinging a soft liner. And stretching for it is Kinsler, but it's out of reach. A base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch. Runners off for second. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Andrew McCutcheon.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now a move over to first. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Before the 0-2, a look to first. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hard hit ball to second. Kinsler's there for it. The second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Number 9, Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Cue shot here out towards short, and this will be taken down no problem for the final out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Steve Finley comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. In now, Lance McCullers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fred McGriff will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No outs, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Big Daddy is up with it on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Grounded to first. Fielded by McGriff. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in to try it again. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Bell has got it, and the side is retired. Tyler Clifford enters to do the pitching in the Victor Martinez will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reggie moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Ready once again, Fred McGriff. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Number 2, Henley.
The pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Buddy Bell. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Ready for another shot now. Stephen Drew. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 0-1 delivery. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Backhanded. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Second baseman, Ian
And
Kinsler.
this will be fouled away. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Fouled back. Chopped weakly to the left. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful of.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Stepping up now, Hanley Ramirez. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. There he goes. Hit swung out and missed the throw. Got him as it scored a caught stealing on a perfect throw from the catcher Martinez. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Striding in once again, Catfish Hunter. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Catfish Hunter.
Curtis Granderson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Into the box. Flash Big Daddy is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Now a ball hit hard toward first. But this is speared by the first baseman. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. Last time through was a base hit. And Granderson runs. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. 1-0 count. Here it is. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Griffey. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Up with it is Kinsler. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back. Tony Watson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ken Griffey Jr. swings and misses there. So he's down 0-1. Lorenzo Cain. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first down. He's set. Here it comes. To third. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Steve Finley. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Reggie has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready now, Reggie Jackson. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Fly ball out toward left center field. Finley sprinting after it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So coming to the plate, Victor Martinez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Ripken backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Fred McGriff. He was a ground out victim last time up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reggie racing back. He gets there to make. Now batting, Tyler Clippard. He'll try and lead things off here in inning. Dale Murphy is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Skied into straightaway right. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1-0 pitch on the way. This is line to left. McCutcheon is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Denny Herrera. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result. On a dry summer night in the Rocky Mountains, MLB Network comes at you live from Coors Field in downtown Denver. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Bandits and the Dudes. 2 great hitters. comes to battle. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And we are underway tonight in Denver as the first. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a swing, and Cano rolls this one to second. Throw on to first in time, one away. Stepping up now, Carlton Fisk, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tap down the line. That rolls foul for strike one. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with two away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here's Mookie Betts. Opportunity for him here to Pedro Strop. A 6'1" right-hander will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Swung right over the splitter there. 0-1. Hit hard to short. Story scoops it up. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just two pitches. Standing in, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Palm Beach, center fielder A.J.
Maben patrolling center makes the play, one out. Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Chopped weakly to the left. There to take it is Chipper. On to first, and there were two down. Coming to the plate now.
Third baseman
Gaylord Perry, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching.
Perry's ready. First pitch on its way. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Chipper is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Story ranging into the outfield makes the play, one away. Third baseman Mike Moustakas now. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Center fielder number 24.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder Cameron Maben. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take. But when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye. He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. So striding in, Carlos Beltran. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Carlos Beltran
sends that one out of play for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Maben is there. 1 out.
batting fifth.
Now at the plate, Paul Konerko.
Paul Konerko.
Swing and a liner. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Brock Holt will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now.
Leading off for Cuba, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Brett Cecil of South Boston.
Pitching, Brett Cecil.
Looked like a sinker there, but he got under it anyway. This is lifted out to left. Bichette comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The pitcher number
Stepping in, Gaylord Perry.
Gaylord Perry.
This one's down to third. Martinez ranges to his left. Throws over to Konerko for out number 2. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a hard liner toward short. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning. Standing in, Dante Bichette. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Left fielder, Dante.
Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Betts moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. And a fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Stepping into the box, Brett Cecil. Stephen Vogt will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Josh Edgen, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees at strike one. Hunter Renfroe will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here.
Center fielder number 11.
Striding in once again, A.J. Pollock. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hansel Robles takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as ready for another chance. Carlton Fisk. He'll try to get it going.
Carlton Fisk.
Call to the bullpen now as Luke Gregerson will take over here on the mound. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Digging in to try it again. Rizzo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, and Rizzo gets on top of one and sends it in the air out to deep right field. And gone up into the second deck. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Mookie Betts.
Swing and a ball line hard towards short. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Stepping up to the plate, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, and it's in time to double up Chipper. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. First pitch changeup chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike.
This inning looked like it was going to really get out of hand. That double play ball really...
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Number 24.
Now to the plate, Cameron Maybin. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Here's the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
Boy, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, When you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yasmani Grandal is retired leading off the bottom of the 4th. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now Maben gets it in here off the wall. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Beltran. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Into the box now, Paul Konerko. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player.